Dan, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Cube, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. How you doing today? Slip, what's up, man? Is the game, oh, did I not get the update yet? What's up, Bat? Is there an update that needs to go out? Great time to start for the UK, folks. Yeah, sometimes this time works out for me, but what up, Jake? Downtime for another hour. It's good to know. Okay. Of course, Bungo. Of course, Bungo. That's what I get for going live before I check. Let's see here. Bungie server. Another hour, 2 minutes ago. Fuck. Okay. What do you want to play? I think it's just you, Jake. I think it just might be you, brother. How about... All right, I'm going completely off to the side on you guys. Warren, how's it going? Going completely off script, y'all. Completely off script until Bungie fixes their shit. I've not fired it up in a hot minute. Yep, down for another hour. Let's see if I can actually get... Oh, there we go. Okay. If the dungeon's free right now, that's a great question, Exalted. I'm actually not sure on that. All right, let's see if my controller's actually connected right now. How about... Oh, I might have to change my settings real quick. Oh shit, here we go again. Back to GTA. Are you not gonna let me select that Bungie? Oh, this isn't Bungie. This is FromSoft now. I forgot. I always just blame all my shit on Bungie. See, I don't think I... Oh, it does have my save games. All right, we're doing a new game. Brand new game. What we choosing here? All free dungeons should, or all old dungeons should be free at this point. I don't know about that. Jake, you just want me to take my clothes off, brother. Also, why is it still not? Are you gonna work now? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I should be able to move this. All right, let's do double downtime. How about... All right, we'll go. That's fine. What are we naming today? I know I need more downtime, bro, or less downtime. Give me names, y'all. Give me names. Bungie server. Bungie. How about just Bungie? Bungie will be a... Bungie's gonna be aged because he can't get his... We can't get the server up. I will take... I'll take a golden seed. How about that? Bungo. I want to go Bungie. And then... How about a Night Folk? Aged voice. We're just gonna go gray. Is there a way to randomize? Here we go. Well, how about this? Bungus.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Bingus. You guys have seen this, right? I'll let you guys watch that on YouTube. How about that? Yeah, server's still down. We're just vibing until they come back up. We don't know. They said another hour. We'll find out. You guys know as well as I do right now. Woo! I don't know. I'm gonna have to remember all of these. Oh, Bungie. The Eververse store's not up, brother. How am I supposed to know? Ooh, is this controller fucked? No. I'm trying to see if I had my better controller here. Give me 1 second, chat. Please hold. I don't know where my Elite controller is. Thought I had one somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Kai, you can choose whatever the fuck you want to, but we ain't gonna be a part of that.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Azeron Cyborg 2? What the fuck's an Azeron Cyborg 2? All right, we're going to... Yeah, I played a little high guard. What is... All the homies like love the Azeron Cyborg too. Brother. Yeah, I played it off stream. So it was interesting doing the I'm not playing keyboard and mouse, but this fucking controller is drifting on me, I think, which is really annoying. Oh fuck, that thing reaches further than I thought it did. I have, let's see, 241 hours in Elden Ring. No, I don't think there's been an update file yet, so. We've completed a full completion, as in every boss for both the DLC and the... Yeah, this is brand new. High guard, it was interesting. I didn't play a ton, I'll be honest with you. I played a little bit, probably about an hour and a half. The destruction feels cool. The audio is really nice. The map feels way too big for 3v3. I didn't feel like the enemies had enough like notice, or they didn't help me understand where they were enough. But that could just be me being shit at the game. So, final boss of the DLC. I don't necessarily want to completely out it for anyone who might not have played it. Was by far the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. I could not have been more excited to complete it. Dude, I need to... I don't know where my freaking Elite controller is, but this is gonna drive me shit, like that shit crazy, bro. Get fucking shit on, bruv. Get fucking shit on. I do need a different weapon. I don't want to fucking run around with a... Do you know the feeling if you try to be a hard boss for me, Millennia? You think that's it? I'm not sure I understand what you're, what you were saying right there. Millennia was not, Millennia was not the hardest boss for me. It was the first pass, so the first run. But as soon as the DLC came out, I feel like there were harder bosses than the DLC, in my opinion. Convince my wife to call me Saxy Waxy. I can't do that because I've already convinced her to call me Daddy. So, what am I supposed to do? She can't call me two names. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. Chad Chops, follow the channel. What's up? Daddy Saxy Waxy. Hella thong on lock, bro. Are you talking about high guard feels easy? Or... Dude, there is this opening. Okay, so this in Breath of the Wild. I want to know, chat, what is the better opening to a game when you come out of the tutorial section? Because I feel like it's got to be this.
Oh, yes.
Pass the salt. What's up, man?
Are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have.
Oh.
No shame.
No, she can't.
Unfortunately.
My wife does not have the ability to swap back and forth between two different names. Yeah, you gotta wait for the Dr. Doom. You gotta wait for the new update to come out. All right, chat. Do we do it? Do we try first try? Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh no! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right, let's heal up. Jesus, I got fucking wrecked, bro. Woo! It felt like he was kind of like, oh no. I don't have any heals. Ah, damn. 20 hours on Tree Sentinel. I bet Chat, I bet Tree Sentinel would go down instantaneously from a fucking, not Nothing Manacles, Controverse Hold. That horse is flat like a Barbie doll. Fuck! Maybe I'll go ahead and give myself time to get the I get the sword or something like that. Not the sword, the mount. So I at least have something that I can kind of dodge away with. Or maybe I try one more time. The best weapon loadout for Warlord's Ruin solo, in my opinion, I'm gonna try with come on. Damn. I'm going to be trying on Hunter. I'm going to start with Wolfsbane for the first. There we go. Oh, come on. Tried to go in, but after wound up sliding into the ditch in front of your house, turned around, came home. There you go. I don't think Getaway Artist is going to be like ideal for building, if that makes sense, but all right, let's go. We're going to push over here into the church. We're going to come back and we're going to smack on this dude here. I'm going to smack a little sheep real quick. Bro, get back here. I just want to hit you with my club. Chat, give me 1 second here. Chat, we found the elite controller. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We found it. We found it. However, I do oh god, I'm dropping shit, bro. Oh. I do love this one here. This is like the Xbox 20th anniversary. However, what fucking sucks is it came out 5 years ago, dude. Which breaks my heart because that means we're getting old. Because I remember when I got this. Oh, that is a diabolical shot right there. I'll tell you what. Yo. I saying what's up, man? Can I would always recommend an Xbox controller because it is my favorite. Can this please reconnect? It like reconnected on the other one. Give me one more second. Gotta hit the button. What happened to the Destiny servers? They exploded, bro. Better chat. We did it. Do I read Twitch chat or YouTube? I read both of them. I read both of. However, it seems like you are welcome for the D2 guides. Seems like Twitch is not showing up. Give me one moment. Trying to get it back up. Oh, it is. It is. There we go. Does your wife watch your streams? I'm curious now. So she's at work right now. Sometimes she's been on stream with me. Update taking forever. You guys got to let me know, though. Let me know when it comes up. There is a new weekly update, meaning we will get access to the, what is it, Arms Week. You should be able to solo dungeons with that. Especially the old ones.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're
Yeah, I usually don't play.
Goodbye. What is it?
I don't usually play directly at because I just don't expect that they're going to. I just don't expect that they're going to have it ready. All right, here we go. Yeah, I saw the patch notes come out. I just haven't. What job I have other than streaming? Making YouTube videos, brother. Bro, why are you not? Now, hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Are you telling me right now that my right bumper button is not working? Why are people saying the game is getting shut down? The game got shut down today for... Dude, I'm between two fucked up controllers, chat. All right, we're back to the 30th anniversary controller. We're gonna give it a shot here. We got to get some. I love the fact that you can like crit this like mushroom looking enemy. They don't always, bro, but sometimes they do. You quit that. Oh, not me using a fucking club to shoot this hit this mosquito with. Oh, marathon cinematics are amazing. That destroyer one was awesome, bro. We're gonna go smack the big turtle. Bro, I need a weapon other than this, dude. Can we give this dude back shots with the club? Joking, can you give a take that actually would require... What benefit to the world do you think there is for Marathon dying? Yeah, Marathon is going to be an extraction shooter. Marathon is an extraction shooter. Similar to Tarkov. Goliath 561. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Brother, this dude is just rolling. Did I die from the poison, bro? I wasn't paying attention. It's not in the Destiny universe. It is in the Marathon universe. It is in its own universe. Thankfully, I was close here. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for watching, bro. Marathon reminds me of extractions in the Division. I actually didn't ever play the extractions in the Division. Sorry. Fucking sleeper hard sentence to say for a fucking Chad like me, or Jim like me, rather, not Chad. The Division is peak. I would love to go back to check out the Division. I actually installed it the other day. I'll go and play it, but you guys have to show up for the streams. I'll play it on stream. But to play the Division, I need two things from you guys. I need people to play with, and I need you guys to actually show up when I play it. If you guys want to play the Division with me, you have to come join the Discord. I should play Marathon. I do intend to play Marathon when it comes out. The verdict's still out on whether or not we'll make dedicated videos for Marathon. But yeah, if you guys want to play the Division with me, because Division 3 is going to come out. We're getting a D3, guys. Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear we're getting a D3? Y'all, you just turn your fucking brain off, don't you, here? You take this bonk build and you just slam it as fast as you can, don't you? Let's do it. Let's play a little bit. Yeah, I would expect that Marathon's gonna play well. I think it's probably gonna feel good. One thing that they've talked about with Marathon is the idea of allowing it to, like, treating it more like a roguelike game, where you go in and then you kind of get a really peak, I don't know, like core or something for your character kit, slotting it in and then saying, okay, well, I guess I'm going to go play this character, or I'm going to lean into this play style. You know, you can kind of do that over time. I think if you were to take that, more of that approach, rather than thinking like, oh, well, I need to hoard everything. So, Chad, I just don't think that's true, brother. They're two separate teams. They've been separate teams for years. There are so many people on both sides that want both games to succeed. And so I would ask you to, I would just ask you, what are your sources on, like, forming an opinion, believing that Bungie does not care about Marathon? What I will say is I believe that there have been some immense higher up decisions, immensely bad higher up decisions that were made historically. But I don't think that would mean, I don't think that there's any actual evidence that shows that Bungie does not care about Destiny. I think they've worked really, really hard on Destiny. Wear some clothes. When I get some good clothes, I will wear some clothes. I just don't have good clothes right now. No, I mean, they have to, right? Like they put it into motion, right? They put they put Marathon into motion so many years ago. If they gave up on it now, the problem that I think, and I'm not, Squid, what's up, man? Exactly. And Chad, I'm not necessarily suggesting that you, like, I don't know. I understand the frustration side of it. And so I don't fault you for that, but I do want to, the conversation around Marathon from Destiny players right now is in a very, very volatile and toxic state. And so the problem that I run into sometimes is having trying to have the conversation and helping people understand, like, hey, if Marathon doesn't succeed, that means Marathon failing means much worse things for Destiny than if Marathon I'm sorry, let me say this. If Marathon fails, that means worse things for Bungie than if Marathon succeeds, in my opinion. They've already split at this point, and so that has already turned, right? Like, that ship has left the dock. That is gone. And Marathon's coming out, but Bungie as a whole, right? Like, they've invested so much into this. Those devs are not coming back to Destiny. Like, if Marathon doesn't fail and let's say somehow, some way, there was like a Concord 2 situation, which I do not believe that to be what Marathon is. Those devs are not coming back to Destiny, presumably. They would very likely just lose jobs, and that would suck so bad, dude. Dude, you can just spam this, which it's kind of insane. Yeah, so if Bungie succeeds with Marathon, that could give them the runway, allowing them to create a Destiny 3. And Chad, I'm not necessarily, sorry, we're not trying to, like, beat you up or jump on you about it. I'm just trying to vocalize some frustrations that I've been feeling that I feel like are a bit unwarranted. I feel like there's been, like, a lot of conversation recently and negativity, just unwarranted negativity towards Bungie as a company. Yeah, Kevin, that is absolutely true. If they mess this up, it's not going to be good, bro. I'm just saying, it's not going to be a good look. I think they need a full reset. I think that's one of the main issues with Destiny right now is we don't have really anything to chase or have to aspire for right now. Like, I have everything I need. I would love to know exactly how to say your name. SSM8 key. I need to heal, bro. Let me heal. I mean, I don't think that Destiny, like, I don't think Destiny's on like life support and it's only being held up by the aspirations of Marathon. But I do think that there's a serious consideration to say, like, what is Bungie gonna look like in the future, right? You know, that's the other thing too. Recently, I don't know if you guys saw, you guys may not subscribe over on Sax Talks Games, the podcast channel. If you don't, you should, by the way. youtube.com/@Sax Talks Games. Find me over there. But we put out an episode of our variety gaming podcast, which is known as Force to Pod. I put that out yesterday, and we were talking about Marathon. And one of the points that I made on there was talking about the fact that I think that Marathon's in a better place than Bungie in some ways when it comes to the marketplace, just because they actually have competition to not only compete with naturally, but they also have someone to learn from. So yeah, there's some weird stuff happening in the RAM market. A lot of D2 players are upset at Bungie because of how they handle D2 game, so they're taking out on Marathon. I, for one, hope Marathon succeeds. Only help Destiny. Yeah, I don't know how much intermingling of the two teams there will be from like a technology standpoint. You know, remember everything's under Sony at this point, so just something to keep in mind. But Cheddar Cheese, I agree with you, brother. I agree. My long-standing thing is I wish for Destiny, I wish we would get like a Destiny Reach or a Destiny ODST. Basically just a sidestepped journey where we could kind of soft reset. I think that looks like us leaving the Sol system in some capacity, leaving and going. I have long said, this has been my pitch. I think that Destiny and Bungie should take Destiny back out to Tora Bottle. Like, we should go to the Cabal homeworld. I don't care what the lore says about how left in destruction and despair it was. Send us out of the Sol system. Go to another planet. Help Keitel and her forces take back Tora Bottle, fight back the remaining and the lingering hive that may be there. I mean, you could very easily find a way with the 9 to take us there as well. I think that's what we should do. So.
Only take me with you to the foot of the Erd tree.
See, I don't think the answer is to, like, do you guys really think the answer is going back, like, to old concept? Now, don't get me wrong. I fully understand what, like, the feeling of, like, hey, can we get back the shit that we lost? Like, I'm with you, but I just don't think I don't think that going back and, like, oh, we're returning to a past thing. Like, I would love to get those strikes back primarily, but, like, I don't need the patrol spaces personally. Exploring another point in the timeline. I like Destiny Rising, Musty. Yeah, Cheddar. I definitely agree. I agree.
Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
All right.
Your ambitions.
So we only have one here.
Principles you
See, I don't know. I'm assuming strength's gonna be. How do you farm peculiar charm if no one's playing comp? That is one of the best questions ever, bro. I wish I had a great answer for you. Oh, damn. What's up, GT? Next day, you got this. You got this. You can get all of the exotic missions done. I believe in you. Bro, I've already raged a lot in Elden Ring in the past, bro. I have played a lot of Elden Ring. I've never gone in on a retch before though. Yeah, I mean, we're really gonna see. We're gonna see if Bungie can actually, if they can actually like do this dual game feel, right? Like this, like can they be a two-headed beast, so to speak? A rage compilation. Honestly, if I play all the way back through Elden Ring, maybe. I played everything before I started making content, so. That's one of my biggest like regrets about a lot of gaming stuff and what I wish I would have done. Like if I had to do this whole content creation thing over early, it's like what would I do? It's like I would just tell myself to start earlier. Like that's the only thing I could say. Add a heart rate monitor. I'll have to fire back up the pulsoid heart rate monitor when I actually start doing boss fights and stuff. I see, but the problem is I don't think that it's just one. I don't think it's one workforce. Like, so saying that a team is struggling on one, like they're struggling on Destiny 2 with whatever. Like, there's so much nuance to it. I just don't think that. I don't think so. Vexcalibur and Vox Obscura, interested in those two. Those are good ones. You just make sure you watch the guide. I have a YouTube short for it, and then but I would suggest watching the actual long video, especially if you've never done the missions before. They'll give you a clear view, and you can watch my like step-by-step guide if you'd like to. So oh hell, fuck you. No, get out of here. No. Freezing the buns off in Dallas, bro. I'm freezing my buns off in Limgrave here. Should have put clothes on. GT's running around Dallas looking like my Bungie character right here. My character's name's Bungie, if you guys did not catch it. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. No, that's enough. That's enough of that. That is enough of that, sir. Just covering up the bits and bobs, brother. Don't forget that. All right, I need to pick up these real quick. All right, let me get out real quick. Yeah, I think the Aussies are chilling right now. I think they might be good. Or not chilling, however you want to look at it. Dude, these shield motherfuckers, they suck. No, get out of here, bro. They got problems with the wildlife. You know what's funny? That's like one of the only few things like I know about Australia. I'm sure there's other things to it, but the only thing that I think people think about, or the primary thing I'll say. Oh, this dog has extra souls inside. Give me that. Runes, rather. They're not souls. Oh, I keep hitting like my left trigger, thinking I have. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, GT, before it got extended. No, no, get out of here. I'm gonna go Void Hunter for my build because I want to try something else. Or I'm sorry, not full Void. I think I'm gonna go Prismatic Hunter with. I do not die to that. With Wolf's Bane on first boss. And I think I'm going Levy's Breath. Fortune Favor Wolf's Bane for that. And then I think Fortune's Favor. Oh, hello. I may go Fortune's Favor for the whole thing. So I just need to get familiar with it. It's actually something I'm not the most familiar, so. I've not played the original Marathon games. Prismatic Void Hunter. Moth Gauntlet's very satisfying. Interesting. I got a Godric helmet. Should I put it on, chat? just a helmet, dude. Yes, I have. Yeah. I did it back in the season it came out. The only one I've not done so far is actually Equilibrium, which is super funny because it's definitely one of the most approachable ones. I just went on vacation right after it came out. That's when everyone was doing it, so I just need to go back to it. If the catalyst, or I'm sorry, if the raid dungeon exotic, Jesus, I can't get it out. If the dungeon exotic was more enticing, I would probably I probably would have already gone back and spent more time in EQ. Just after getting the feat stuff done and after getting all the god rolls I wanted, I was like, I'm good right now. No, come on, dude. Yeah. May turn into a Sax After Dark attempt at the solo though. Oh, come here. Give 10 subs if you flawless on your hunter build, make it interesting. I can do that. I'm hoping to. That's what I'm hoping to do is flawless. I think that's what everyone's aspiration should be. You are the only thing you're doing wrong is just not remembering that RNG in this game is a thing. It's a bitch, and no. Oh, come on. Yeah, the dungeon key thing kind of sucks ass, I'll tell you. I'll be honest. Yeah, Richard, you just got to keep pulling. Just keep going after it, man. It's all you really can do, you know? So my approach with the solo dungeon thing is I don't buy into that people can't do it. I think that there's a lot of people who they give up, they get frustrated, they don't want to do it. But I think you can learn to solo a dungeon in Destiny. Now, obviously don't start with fucking Vesper's Host or something like that, but okay, so that's a different thing. So we can't say some of us aren't that good. You can say some of us are not that patient, but that's an active choice. Patience is something you choose, so. Scourge of the Past back? Yeah. I want Crown of Sorrow back. Even though I don't think Crown of Sorrow would not age very well at this point. We would absolutely shit on that. It says, yeah, Revolt is right, but also this is the man speaking who does not take his own advice, so take that with a grain of salt. Mister, go into EQ and reset every time I die. OG Leviathan? The thing that's crazy though is like I have no idea how those games would actually how they would actually behave at this point. Like when it comes to the sandbox and it comes to how we are. Do you have to kill the Taken Knights, then go back out, hit the Taken Orbs to get Hyperblade? I believe so. I believe you have to go back out. But remember that the dungeon is the actual exotic mission, the Fire and Ice exotic mission is not that big. So when you do that portion of the mission or whatever and you have to go back, it's right there. Yeah, you're very welcome. Guys, don't forget I have a guide. I have a guide that I put up last season. Still completely relevant. I put it out after Bungie adjusted the patch for being able to farm raid and dungeon exotics. So the only ones that are not fully farmable, meaning you can infinitely run it as many times as you want every week. The only ones that are not are Desert Perpetual for Whirling Ovation, and you cannot farm Equilibrium for Heirloom. You can't farm them infinitely. You can farm them once every week on each character. So 3 attempts weekly on that dungeon and raid. But aside from that, you can't do the rest of them. Dude, Elden Ring's so fucking good, bro. It takes me a minute. I don't play on controller other than like for this and for freaking Nintendo games, but bro, I'm struggling with the range on this club. I keep getting that wrong, but other than that, let me see here. Trying to make sure I got resolution's good. Is there not an FPS slider in this game? What is RL1 DLC? Oh no. I forgot about the horn, motherfucker. You too, Richard. Thank you, man. Rune level 1. I do not know what that is. Honestly, Bath Bomb tier list is peak. That's the first thing I would probably go with, GT. I'm out of my juice. I see. I got you. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have like a super thing that I can do. No. I might try giving myself a little more range here. Bro, that's so what would be diabolical is since I'll do a, how about I do a Destiny content creator that I've done podcasts with tier list. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. That's a good way to never have a podcast go or guest back on. Do a podcast with Cross. I'll talk to about anyone. As long as there's something interesting and something they want to talk about, but problem is it's just hard sometimes to know, you know, how someone's gonna, you know, if you're gonna have something to talk about with people and everything, but yeah, I thought someone earlier said they had the update, but the servers were just still down. brother. Put myself on S tier. Let me know if you guys actually get in the game. Yeah, like an update going out is not the same thing as a game being up. Brother, I hate these shielded fucks. Yeah, I don't know. I think they like they took Iron Banana offline for a while. Iron Banana. Just give me 1 second here. I realize I haven't eaten anything. Oh, fuck. Bad dog. Bad. I thought I was safe, bro. Be tucked in this bush real quick. Yep. If you guys didn't see, Revo and I got the we got the duo witness done last night, and then we did a full duo Ron, kind of blind, honestly. I mean I haven't done it, or I haven't tried duo Ron in a long time, so got that shit done. Little duo Titan action. Sam, we're just kind of keeping an eye on the Bungie server Twitter page. Yeah, I'm not sure when they're going to come back online, but you're welcome. As long as they come online at a reasonable time, I will be switching over to D2 at that point, but it's supposed to be up at 20 hours in Spain. Guys, thanks for choosing to hang out over on the YouTube side. If you wouldn't mind, hit the like button on the stream. Let some other people know. Some people know we're hanging out, y'all. All right, let's see here. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing right now, this is kind of just the classic, like, farm up a couple levels here at the beginning vibe, get some equipment here. I don't, some people would say, well, you can just play with, you know, some people are better than me, could go in here with no gear on, no levels, whatever. That's not really how I like to go about it. Oh, we. No. None of that. Yeah, game's not up yet, unfortunately. What's his scale with? I mean, I'm assuming it's just like normal, like strength dex. Okay. Yeah, let me look into dex here. Yeah, I mean, they both do the same thing. I might as well just balance out a little bit. Actually keep forgetting that I have this, like, the roar. Do the roar. Dude, when you're in a tough boss fight and you finally hear the like the breaking of the poise, it's so good, dude. You in game, guys? There we go. It's always a good sign for the dexterity coming back in the game. Okay. Yeah, let me finish this pass here real quick, and then we'll see if we can get in the game. Sometimes Ada just does it for you. Ada got you feeling a certain kind of way, brother? We're learning something about GT today, chat. Right? What's up, Sovereign? How you doing, man? Mean old turkey leg, brother. Mean old turkey leg. All right. So here, chat, I'm gonna take a minute and I'm going to flip over. So I will be right back. All right, y'all, we back. Cheddar, I see your message about the asking about the clans. If you guys are looking for an active clan, you want to join up, you can join up. We have community clans in the Sax Plays Games Discord. If I do over on Twitch side, if I do !point Discord, I can grab this for you. If you're not inside, you are welcome. Or if you're not in the Discord already, you're more than welcome to join up. And we have a join our clan channel in there. It's gonna be your best bet, brother. All right, chat, we're going Hunter today. Streamer luck, you can't get in. What are you getting some sort of error message or? Oh, that means you haven't downloaded the update from Steam yet. Need to back out of the game to get the update. Unfortunately, Dim is showing that it's still offline now, so I got to move everything from my other characters over so I can pull it in. Gemini, hello. I had to close Steam out completely. I just went close Steam out and then close in the bottom right tray as well. It should pop up. Gemini, it is 2:17 p.m. or 14:17 for some of you guys. Some of yous. All right, what are we, chat? What are we using for? So remind me the challenge here. Let me actually pull this up. Bungie, Warlords, Arms Day challenge. Let's see if I can find the page here. This is what it says, guys. A challenge from the Dark Age. Guardians, prepare for our next community challenge. The Dark Age Hunt. It's time to go back to the old weapons. No fancy blasters allowed for this one. Choose your favorite bow, glaive, and sword. Provide or prove yourselves in exchange for a unique reward. Fallen Torches, the amazing emblem you can see below. Goal is simple. Similar to Medival version of hardware modifier we have planned for the Crucible. During Arms Week, we want you all to take that loadout into Warlord's Ruin. And this is going to complete the fancy triumph called Cut with Dark Age Steel, O Vengeance Mine. So that's what the challenge is. So we can use, you can do it solo. You can swap between different bows, glaives, and swords, even in different slots. Dungeon must be completed in one go. Flawless completion is not required, but you have to be solo for it. You can eager edge, you can skate, but you can't go out of bounds. You can't skip encounters or traversal sections. Okay, so let's figure out. So I know I want to have Wolfsbane on. I want to bring Wolfsbane with me. Do I have two lightsabers? I did not realize that. I don't know where the second one came from. All right, let's grab this here. What's the actual roll we're looking for on the bow? I just move a Praxic Blade between them. "8:20 a.m. in New Zealand." Hell yeah, man. Ooh. That's good to hear. Peculiar charm from Zavala, from Vuvuzela. How about... trying to see if I kept my... I did. Okay, so I have a rake angle. I have a refusal of the call. Am I holding? I think I'm holding my Praxic Blade. Oh, I already have one here. Yeah, give us the details. What's actually dropping on the peculiar charm? All right, so from collections, I need to pull Leviathan's Breath. Guys, don't forget Heart Shadow's a thing too. You get a debuff from Heart Shadow. Crumpet, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Ooh, the Wingbeat Hem weapon ornament for Choir of One is up for Bright Dust. Hell yeah, dude. Best believe I'm gonna make a video on that here in a little bit. I'll pick it up then. The Coney Pink print. That looks good. Make sure. I got a burrito. I gotta go grab it. I'll be right back. are. I'm back. L Slate 718 says, brother, thank you for making the game easy to understand. When can we get some builds from you? Appreciate your breakdown of the game. You know, honestly, is there interest? I need the YouTube audience to chime in. If you guys are watching on YouTube, let me know. Is there interest in builds? I have a couple builds in mind, but that's not really been my shtick up to this point. So I don't want to waste time. You know what I mean? But I don't want to waste your guys' time. I don't want to waste my time. But there is a world where we could try to pull some stuff together. So. Also, camera will return when I finish this burrito because you guys don't want to watch that, and I don't want to show you. Yeah, no taking gear today. All right, one more time here. Look at the Eververse store. Bright Dust. We got the Say What multiplayer emo. We have the Vicarian Cow. I don't remember where this comes from. We have the Crimson Rocket. Little like Ghost Rider action. Little hog. Resurrected Shadow. I don't know if that's the Mass Effect set, because it's called the N7 set on Titan. We got the Coney Pink print Girly Pop shader here, and then the Growing Guilt. This is an old one from, it looks like Season of the Seraph, and we have the Bird Feeder emote. This is pretty nice. You're waiting on your local Sherpa to wrap up. We got the High Energy Dance. Lots of kicking around going on. We got a Ancient Splendor Shell. Bejeweled all over. We got the Heavenly Lance. Oh, this is the Izanagi's Burden ship. Speed Beast vehicle. Looks like the Cabal, like War Beasts, which is cool. And then the Wing Beat Him weapon ornament. I'm gonna make a video on this later, so that's why I'm not picking it up quite yet, but I'm gonna do that here in just a little bit. And then finally we got the Chitin Slate. We got the Nectar Dynamo. We got the Tyrian Abyss. And then finally the Cursed Azure. Else, like, honestly, if you need help, like trying to figure out how to get through your vault and do all that stuff, make sure you're in the Discord, discord.gg/saxplaysgames. And there are so many people, myself included. I'm in there all the time, but you are more than welcome to hop in there. and we can answer questions for you there a little easier. Okay. We basically we want to kill combatants with bows. Honestly, if you got to rapidly defeat multiple combatants with bows, you need to put on Trinity Ghoul. That's the main thing that you're gonna that's the main way you're gonna complete this stuff super fast. Again, combatants with bows. With a volatile weapon mod equipped, you cannot equip that onto exotics, so that would be the only thing that you wouldn't want to do. I need to go speak to Ada real quick. Let's go do that real quick, and then we will we'll get into maybe some dungeon shenanigans here. So I know that everyone was hot on that bow when it first came to the game. I used it for about 2 minutes and then never really pushed beyond that. So I forgot I was on my hunter for a second.
How can I help?
The King Orfeo combat bow. This is a precision bow. Do we know what actually drops on this? So this can drop with Impulse Amplifier, Pugilist, Successful Warm-Up, Explosive Head, Archer's Tempo, Shoot to Loot, and finally Surplus. I haven't seen Surplus in a hot minute. Swashbuckler, Jolting Feedback. That's interesting. We have Rangefinder, Megan Yura. Megan Yura could be cool with that. You could do like a Successful Warm-Up. Megan Yura could be good. Precision Instrument, Rolling Storm, and Dragonfly. So you could do an Explosive Head Dragonfly. You could do a dude, I actually low-key love Impulse Amplifier. And then it has the Nail Meat Hammer. This is the Arms Weak origin trait. This weapon is more efficient against combatant shields. Basically like the Hake vibe. Shoot to Loot, Megan Yura. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, the crispy red here. I got Jolting Feedback and Archer's Tempo. I feel like that's a really good roll right there. So maybe I'll try that first. And then I want to do Fortune's Favor. Hey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, as well as, I'm not sure if I called it out, you meet Yalchin, sorry if I messed the name up, but thank you guys both for subscribing over on YouTube. So are we just rocking double bow, rolling? Or do you think it's actually worth it running in with a glaive of some sort? I mean, I guess I can just throw on rake angle here. I really wish we had a kinetic glaive. Just give me a big funny ass stick to hit shit with. How about that? Bumbles 06. Thank you for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's throw this on here. We're gonna do this. I don't know what's on my kit here. Actually don't know what, like, see, that's the problem. I didn't really convert a good build here. Let me throw this on. Yeah, Bastion would like to have a word. Okay, so don't call me crazy yet. I'm actually going to lean in here to health a little bit. And the reason for that is I want the orbs that I get from Fortune's Favor and from Wolfsbane. I want them to do more significant healing because I think I'm gonna have trouble with survivability a little bit. So all right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna hop into the dungeon. I'll be give me like 2 more seconds. Be right back. All right, chat, let's do it. Actually, I got to change the stream title now. there is the YouTube side fixed. Let me fix the Twitch side here. All right, we are good. What's wrong with the fire team? Vanguard alert. Have to wait till Sundays. Jeez.
This is where the dark ether trail went cold. Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly. Ribbon tells us an Ahamkara has territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I didn't notice that.
They have a history of eluding you. But we'll get to the bottom of this.
Hi, Terrence. How you doing, man? All right, let's get this shit. I might need a...
Approach with caution.
You know what? Hold on. Instead of using that sword, what I may do is I may try... You guys remember all the swords that we had dumped on us last season? Imagine actually using a sword that you kept in your vault. Wouldn't that be crazy? Good, man. Doing well. The update is out. So we are hanging out and trying to see what we can do with it. We have Firefly, Explosive Head. So I'm wondering, because I'm going to need... Actually, let me check my other one. I have two of them. I have Incandescent Explosive Head. Maybe that's better. I think that's better. Then we can do an even further draw time reduction here. All right. Here. So now this solar buff here is going to benefit. I need to put solar. And we'll do... That should be fun. Okay. How about... All right, y'all. Have no idea. Have not done this in a long time, but we're going to give it a shot, shall we? Oh. Love that for me. Okay, Explosive Head one-shots that, which is good. So the reason I didn't have Nano Assault up at the beginning of this, so that's why I did not. That's why I did not decide to tether right there. We're gonna tether on this next one. Brother, this tier 5, like bow from last season. Oh, I don't have any heavy. Easy does it, chat. Easy does it. Honestly, this fucking Fortune's Favor build is... This is ridiculously, like, safe. What's making you nervous? Oh, I forgot we talked about that. Now, GT, was that a first time thing, like first flawless, or is that an anytime flawless on Hunter? Because I will for sure be able to do it anytime flawless on Hunter. So my problem is I don't have... I'm not getting enough heavy ammo right now. I gotta find a way to get more. I fucked myself early on because I wasn't originally on this Okay, yeah, if I can't get more heavy, I mean I got a little bit right there, but I'm just gonna have to go with the lightsaber. Do you think I gotta spit the second one out? So definitely using Wolf's Bane chunks harder than that, but this is, I mean, this is super. It's like super, like free when it comes to. Here we go. So if I could have actually like not been a gym and gone in there with full like heavy ammo, that probably would have been like a 4 phase probably. All right, if you guys are not aware, if you come over to this section here and you can see this skeleton here, it's kind of sitting here and it has its right hand out extending this way. That's how many you want to turn that way. So you see 1, 2, 3, 4, and there are 6 of these like spinning wheel things. So if you look here, if I shoot this, get rid of that real quick. You shoot it and oh, I see. My problem is I have explosive payload on there and it procs it twice. So when you shoot it, you want 4 of them turning. I always took it as the direction of his hand, but I know if you come in here, you're by yourself. You want 4 of them that are going to be spinning. So there is one. Here is the second one. Third one is here. Fourth one is here. And now I need these other 2 to turn to the left. We got one here. And then the last one, if you hop up through here and you go here. And then once you're done with that, you shoot this little glowing lock right here, maybe. Here we go. Oh, you didn't open. Okay, great. Did I not have that right? Oh, was that? Oh, it was 5. It was 5. It's not 4. I'm a big dummy. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys, I can't count. Here, I got 1 to the right, 2 to the right, 3 to the right. Is that one over there going to the right? Four to the right. And yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need this last one to the right. Then you shoot that little switch right there and it should. Am I not going to get this? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it needs to be to the left. Sorry guys, it's been a hot minute since I did this. To the left would be easier because I wouldn't have to shoot these 3 times. So. Try this one more time. Am I missing one? So I'm gonna leave that one. See, I was nearly convinced they all had to go to the right here. Derek, yeah, I'm not actually sure. I've not done that part of the quest myself, man. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a 6th one somewhere that I'm missing? I don't think there is. Huh. There is 6. But where is the is there another one down there? Oh, there it is. There you go. We're good. Woo! There we go. Hey, indebted kindness. All right, here we go. Thankfully, that puzzle doesn't kill you if you get it wrong. I just don't even want to have like weapons that I could mess up the challenge with. Yeah, guys, do not sleep on this this solar bow from last season. Ooh-wee. Oh, come on. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally hit a trap or something as I'm going. I think I'm beyond those. Famous fucking last words, I'll tell you what, right? Gotta go under. Okay, it's not this one. So this bow came from last season. The only way you'd be able to get it right now is through those Pinnacle Ops engrams. Or I'm sorry, not Pinnacle Ops, Fireteam Ops engrams from last season. The same Hawthorne ones that I put out a video on last week. GT, you can backseat game as much as you want, brother. It's your 10 gifted subs on the line. I feel like though, since you've made the challenge harder of me trying to do this on my first clear, I feel like you should have some consequences to pay as well. And I feel like it should be maybe like 15 if I do it on first. Up the stakes for both of us. Just thought. You just have to do it solo. But GT said he would give 10 gifted. He'd give 10 gifted if I do it on Hunter. But then he was like, oh shit, you might actually be able to do this. So. Oh, for sure, dude. The only problem for me is whether or not I can do it on first try. Honestly, the only reason you fail on a dungeon run is by, you know, like on a solo flawless on a dungeon, is just overextending yourself. Because you're not against any clock other than your own self. So, what's up, new? How you doing, man? Yeah, that is usually how this one goes. My experience as well. Pernamoir, playing this trash and enjoying it, brother. Enjoying it more than you enjoy your sorry life. The sorry life you must live to come into a stream of someone enjoying a video game and deciding that you're just going to badmouth them as your first message ever on the channel. Why don't you go take that energy and fuck right off with it? Appreciate you, bro. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm going to go all void. Because I want to do Leviathan's Breath as well. I want to see if I have a void bow that hits in the same realm. So this Fortunate Star, it's a shiny, but it's not a tier 5. Maybe I'll just stay on that same thing here. The only problem is I can't use Wolfsbane from there. But for real, dude. I always say this life would be so easy if it weren't for people. How about a tear? How about a slice? Explosive head, hushed whisper. I don't know. I don't know if they've gone back and touched the power delta on this. And then do I have I don't know if I have a void glaive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, noob. I mean, I was using this bow in that first encounter and it was so easy. In having the explosive head, like that's the main draw for me. I just don't have many glaives, dude. I do have a forthcoming deviance. As reconstruction, chaos reshaped. Maybe I'll just rock this. I'll give it a shot. Gonna enhance this so I can put the abundant ammo mod on it. Not me increasing the level on an adept weapon in Year of Our Lord 2026, bro. I have no idea how high it needs to get for it, but yeah, that's the only reason I still have it, is the fact that it's a very, very nice particular glaive. So we went back a few seasons back and did went back a few seasons ago and did all the like master challenges stuff. Knife, do you have one of the bows from last season? The pre-Astenex or whatever it is. I don't know how to. I actually need to just look up the pronunciation of it. This one right here. This is I found that this worked pretty well. This worked really well for the first encounter with Wolfsbane, like mixed in. You could just have all solar boosting. I think realistically, I'm looking out for a void. I can do this now. Harmonic loader. Oh, have fun. So much fun. Yeah, Rummy, I actually liked the King Orfeo bow. I liked the first one I had. This one here feels really good though. All right, let me. Can I actually put mementos on here? Sorry guys, I'm having fun playing around with the old memento system that we don't get to utilize very often nowadays. Okay, maybe I should put like a Twilight keepsake on there. I'll just put this one on. How about that? I think that might be what it is. Oh, you gotta hit level 30 with it. Never mind. I'm not leveling that up all the way to 30. All right. So we should, in theory, we should be good here. Oh, let me, last thing I need to do, I need to check my, yeah. Let me take off this here. Oh, I didn't even have any sword mods on for that first one. Holy shit. Okay. We can do, we can take kinetic synthesis off there. Damn, I wish that was anti-barrier bow. That'd be nice. All right. All right, let's do it. Take one more bite of this burrito real quick and we're gonna get it. All right, here we go. I wonder how many people are going with Oath Keepers for this. Try to take out some of the like minotaurs and stuff out of there. All right, here we go. So the one thing I don't know, do you guys know, does the power level on my glaive matter at all? I think it does. I'm gonna try to. It felt like that glaive was not hitting that dude very hard at all. I don't know what the all-time mods are yet. Well, we can't use Cloud Strike because we're doing the old weapons challenge that Bungie put out for the week, where you got to use bows, glaives, and swords. I do like Cloud Strike though. It's a cool weapon. It's not the strongest in the world, but okay, here we go. It was nice. It was kind of nice with it though when back in Heresy, there was some stuff and like some damage rotations that weren't kind of nice with it. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any heavy ammo left? Jesus. Brother, are you serious? I don't have any. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll just go with fucking Wolfsbane and let... I'm gonna try Wolfsbane, just get him in my face, dude. Okay, there we go. Got Nano Assault full. So now... Sounds good. See you, Albert. I do appreciate how fast they made the cold fall off of you. Okay. My main issue is the fact that the boss isn't always going to be in the thing with me. And so I need to wait outside of the thing until I can bait him. Come on. Come on. I basically already did the same amount of damage that I did before. It's actually incredible how well that's working. Okay. Pink bar under, so it's not under the super, but it's, oh yeah, it is under my super. Sorry, I was reading the bottom bar. That pink bar is actually known as your transcendence energy. If you are on the prismatic subclass from the final shape, that is where you can blend all of the different abilities. So void, solar, strand, arc, stasis, like everything can come together in one subclass now. Holy shit, chat. I had no clue. I really did not expect Wolfsbane to be as strong as it was right there. turning this from like a 7 phase into a 4 phase, and it could potentially be an easy 3 phase with Fortune's Favor and Wolf's Bane, if I would have done that on the first attempt as well. So just remember, if you can hold off, hold off on proccing everything and stepping in there until he pulls your direction, you'll be better. But and I'm not even like actually like super optimized with my legs. I could have more. What I should be doing right here is I should have a Radiant Dance Machine build with this on, like for running, scouting, and doing that, all that, and then I should cut over to a Fortune's Favor for damage. No, there's no shot. There's no shot, brother. Oh, that pisses me off so much, dude. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I get to make that build I was just talking about. Damn it. Okay, I'll throw this on here. KS95995, thank you for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We made a deal. A deal was a deal. However, I didn't ever see you mention that you would be willing to meet me, because I had, like I said, if I was gonna up my ante, you up your ante. But no, we're good, man. I fucked up. All right, so we're gonna start with this build, and then we're gonna cut over to that for the thing. Oh, you're good. I just said if I was gonna do it solo flawless, if that was what my attempt was, then yours was gonna have to be up to 15. But I think 10 for a solo this attempt. Not, I mean, this attempt is in this time that I'm in the dungeon. I think that's fair. We'll do it if I clear before leaving and going back to orbit right here. So it might not be like the first attempt here because I'm still workshopping a couple of things, but well, Lord knows I'm not waiting to run back over there. Spit it out. Come on. Guess we're doing 3. Okay, so that's all I needed. Damn it. So it's hard, dude, it's really hard to bait him to where you need him to. I kind of wonder if the clones mess with him at all. Like if the clones make him think he's... Yeah, it's just going to be tough because he's so far away. I'm sure I bet a pure void would work pretty well. Like a 3-shot void tether with maybe levies, but levies on that first attempt was really rough. Admittedly, I gave up on it pretty quickly. No DP glaive. So Devron, yeah, so that's a quest for Call to Arms. That's an event that they did last season. I think they're doing it again this season, but it's not up yet. You think it's shocking that they haven't put glaives in the game? Jesus. Getting flinched off by this. I'm not sure when you get the emblem. They said they're going to take some time. It's going to take some time for them to verify. So, but make sure if you recorded your run, make sure that you do the, make sure you submit it. There should be some way that they announce that you can submit it for the movie of the week. So, heck yeah. Good job, KS. Come on. Okay, that was a better damage phase than the first one. But still not as good as the first time I used Wolfsbane on it. That first Wolfsbane one was fucking insane, brother. That's got really good tracking on that. Jesus. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Come on. There you go. Luch, he's not in the tower, brother. He's not gonna be in the tower. This is not that. This is Arms Week, not Call to Arms. It's not bugged. It's a different event. Arms Week and Call to Arms are two different events. Best class and subclass to pair with the lightsaber. Realistically, that's the problem with the lightsaber. It shines so bright on all three classes. I would say probably Titan's the worst with it, just because I feel like Titan's you're stronger when you can use your normal melee abilities, and the lightsaber takes away from that a little bit. I think Hunter and Warlock are both really good. Prismatic Hunter and Warlock are tremendous with the lightsaber in hand. That's what I've had the most fun using the lightsaber on. So that would be my suggestion. I'm not dying to this again. Damage is better than I thought it would be. Ignite the warming flame. Just trying to stay on the boss here. Devrim is not going to be in the tower because it is not Arms Day. Brother, he is not in the tower, and that's where you need to talk. It is not Call to Arms right now. That is the quest that you have. Devrim K always is in the EDZ, but I do not believe that's going to do anything for you. I tried telling you already. You have to ignore the quest right now. Call to Arms will be back later this season. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you cannot start the quest. Which quest are you talking about? Yeah, you're gonna have to ignore the quest right now. So the quest is from last season, I believe. If you're talking about the same one that I'm talking about, it's from last season, and he was in the tower at the end of last season. I don't know why they gave it out to everyone, but he is coming back later this season, but it's not right now. So yeah, you're good. Yeah, I don't want you to get frustrated. He's just not going to be here today. So it is confusing. Yeah, they have two events. One says Arms Day and one called Call to Arms. It is, yeah, it is annoying. So you're waiting for Call to Arms to arrive. Today is Arms Day. No, today's not Call to Arms as well. Today is only Arms Day. They wouldn't put both of them on top of each other, I don't believe. Yeah, he's in the EDZ in Trostland, but he's for the quest that everyone's asking about. That is for Call to Arms. I do not believe Call to Arms has started today as well. Because they use the same stuff in like the portal, you know, like the event page and stuff. And they have everything for Arms Week. I'm hoping I can just clear this right here. They said they were going to have to do some manual tracking for the dungeon stuff, so I don't think we're going to have any issue with that. Come on. There we go. Sorry guys, for some reason my camera app just crashed on me. Yeah, why didn't you say anything, bro? I can't look at it while I was playing. You guys didn't think to say anything to me? One second, restart my game real quick. Or restart my camera, rather. Got it. I don't know why that did that. Never seen that before. Yeah, if that ever happens again, just let me know. I can find a place to hide for a sec. All right, let's do it. So now this is where things get real spicy. Because trying to figure out what we need to do in regards to Heffen damage. I don't really want to change off of the prismatic hunter. All right. RSN 327 stuck on my character screen. Thank you for saying that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it must have had like some sort of freeze up over here. Let me see here real quick. There we go. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. I guess I'm gonna have to give the old streaming PC a good old restart later, shan't we? Come on, you gonna poke back out? Okay. Dude, I wasn't even off the ground right there. That tracking was wild, bro. Hey, Zero Plan, how you doing? Yeah, it's going well. We Wolfsbane worked surprisingly well on the second boss. I'm actually very, very pleasantly surprised. I thought this was gonna be a little harder for me, just because I don't usually play on Hunter. But no, this Fortune's Favor is pretty insane. So I actually wanted to try to run this to like as an attempt to challenge myself, thinking that this was going to be way harder than it was. And then this ended up not really being that. So, okay. So here, so I'm kind of playing, I'm playing a couple games mentally right now. So I can I feel like I should at least try Levy's Breath and see how that goes. Yeah, it's kind of what I feel like I should do. The other thought I had was doing like a lemon. Yeah, it's so good. It's very, very good. All right, let's try this. Let's try here. All right, we're gonna try this. Give it a shot. John Cairns? John Cairns, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Let's do... Okay, so we're gonna go like this. And then we'll swap this to void. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Not super thrilled on how this is shaping up, but we'll give it a shot. Honestly, this might be the encounter that's more like where it's more necessary to have like Fortune's favor, or I'm sorry, just trying to get a feel for my kit here for a second. Okay, so since I can get these going. Okay. Now, if I can get order of operations correct, I should be okay. Like, I need to get that stuff procced on the boss before he becomes immune. Dude, the bow one-tapping those things is so nice. If it didn't, that would be such a pain, dude. Bro, I don't know what the rhythm is for this Levy's breath, but dude, I'm sucking ass with it. Why is the boss over there? Feels like it's pretty obvious where his where he's supposed to be chilling. I actually don't know. Oh, I might not have even applied the catalyst. Oh, he got me. God damn it. Oh, that's why. That's why. Alf, thank you very much, man. I mean, thankfully I wasn't that far into the run there, but yeah, I didn't even realize. That's on me. I'm gonna put both of these on because if I get into a situation, and I'm gonna put a void here just because if I get into a situation where I have to give me 1 second here. I'm gonna save these loadouts real quick because these are my witness loadouts, but I got them done 7, 8, and 10. Witness running. 8 is witness Goldie. And 10 is witness LP. Save. Now I'm going to clear them because I do not want to accidentally click them. This is all a practice as far as you're concerned. Yeah, I've died twice so far. But that's not, I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's just, it is what it is. Okay. So there's that. Still has it. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't actually feel like survivability is an issue at all. I'm having a good time with RDMs right now and then just having a bunch of clones up in the air. Like this. Being amplified, radiant. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Okay, even though it wasn't like fantastic, it was better with the catalyst on it. I'm good. Because we'll get better with the damage here. I'm not concerned about that. Run's going pretty well. I don't usually play on Hunter, so I wanted to do it as a challenge. Pretty sure I did this on Solar Titan back in the day when it originally came out, so. Slowly but surely, chip away, chat. Just chip away. I mean, that's what the average player is gonna have to do, and obviously very apt. I don't know if we know when we're gonna get it yet. Bungie said they're gonna have to go through and actually like verify some of the information. So just complete it during this time window and keep paying attention to what Bungie has to say on their socials. And make sure that they don't put anything out or about any weirdness or a lack of tracking stuff. You should be okay. As long as you do it during this window, you should be fine. So for anyone who wants to try the challenge themselves, you need to do it in the next week. So. What would be funny is if somehow Bungie could figure out how many arrows have been shot during this week. Come on, spit it out. Spit it out. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn it. All right. Let me see here. Will I do a guide on all classes? I will probably not. I would assume that there's going to be some people out there that will. But I don't necessarily think that that's a huge value add that I can provide you. Black Talon people have been using. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Getaway Artist is good for about everything in the game. I'm gonna end with... Cool. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hate this system so much. They need to put, what they need to do is they need to set putting into your vault, and they need to set out of, like, getting stuff out of the vault to be on different keybinds, because it is so annoying to drop shit into your vault all the time. Like, instead of just like making it, oh well, now you're in a screen or a mode that's putting things in or out of your vault, just like you need to do like control plus click or something like that, dude. All right, let's try this here. Yeah, the splash damage here is pretty good. I can see non-denouement being good for this as well. Hey, Llama, thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, Raiders. Try not to fall off the map. Try to see if we can pull something together. GT, thank you for the gifted subs, brother. Let's see if we can get this here. I didn't know where homie was. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Bad touch. Y'all, for anyone who's been trying this, what have you guys been rocking as far as loadouts go? I decided I want to try on Hunter, since Hunter is not what I typically play on. Alright, I think I have all the orbs I need. I always have to remind myself that you make up a lot of the damage when you get to the top floor. It always feels like so bad. It's like, ugh. You like spend so much time doing, but... Alright, let's see here. Okay, I do have a little bit of heavy there. I wish I had shoot the loot on this loadout right here. It's been a minute since I ran this. Ran this solo rather. I think I did, like I said earlier, I did Void. I think I did Void, or sorry, Solar Titan the first time. Try to gen a little bit of heavy ammo down here if I can. Because if I can, then I can grab it before I go up. You just have to do Warlord's Ruin by yourself, only using bows, swords, or glaives. Let me out. Let me out. That's all right. Live for another phase. Live for another phase here. This is what we're gonna try to do. We need to clear the ground up a little bit. I think I might have been taking a little bit of... Did he not spit the other one out? Okay, not the greatest situation, but okay. Love that for me. Big glaive damage, y'all. Big glaive damage. For real, dude. Okay, couple heavy bricks here. I need to have a heavy scav on if I don't, or whatever it's called now. Try to see if I can get a little more. Oh, I guess we're going. Where is the boy? There he is. No shot. Brother, there's no shot he got bounced in the air, dude. What the fuck? Why can't the enemies get bounced in the air at the same time? Like, in the same manner. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, did someone say something about a black talon? Because what I need is something... I need something more reliable for damage. And I'm just not finding it to be as efficient with that. So let me pull this over. I don't think there's anything special to it, right? It's literally just a let her rip type situation. Dealing damage to void debuff targets increases weapons damage. Okay, so getting it, yeah. I mean, that should work on this here. We'll go here. Okay, so yeah, you can do it at range. I just need something more consistent when it comes to actually dealing. Come on. Dude, spit your thing out. Spit your thing out! Why? Why does it never... Why does he... Ah, it's so annoying. I mean, it's probably because I have my thing up top, but like, you're telling me when he starts looking down at me, he doesn't go ahead and just spit his... Like, put his totem out? How do we not? Okay, that is a fairly reliable damage phase. I just need to... I'm probably going to have to... If I can find a way to get the other one down as well, or at least capture another one, I think I'd be in a better place. But Lugo, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Love the 20 phase, brother. Well, remember, we get 6 total, like, micro damage phases in one rotation, so it often feels that way, but then... Bro. Yeah, but you won't get the emblem today. The emblem is something that Bungie's going to push out later. We're going to have to do like confirming and stuff of the clears and stuff, so don't get too worried about that itself. All right, I'm going to stay on this. If I don't end up clearing on this, which I do fully intend to, but if I don't end up clearing on this, then I may go to like a damage super instead and then just use my like smoke as the void weekend. So let me check. Okay, I do have the catalyst on. Yes. Yeah, they're gonna do like a verification piece afterwards, so make sure you do everything legit. Make sure you get it done how it needs to be before the end of the week. Yeah, the ammo situation is infinitely better this time. Damn it. No special ammo bows. Yeah, I'm making it harder on myself being on the class I'm on and my unfamiliarity. But what I might go ahead and do is just like a 3. Maybe I'll do like a 3-shot Goldie situation. Yeah, shit's kicking my ass right now, bro. Yeah, I've never used Tritons either. No, I mean, I'm not even really using the glaive. The glaive's just in that slot to take care. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, so like Lucky Pants isn't worth anything. You know, I can do a caster ergo sum. Honestly, that'd be kind of nice. So in theory, I could do, like, take that off. Fourth column, last one. Are you talking about this one? How about let's do that, and then so we'll I was gonna look and see what my class items were, because I'm not running Inmost Verity. Chat, do we know how well? I mean, I guess I could just straight up run RDMs for the front half. And then, hold on one second. about... That's fine. Yeah, like for this one here though, I need to lean into super and just try to chunk as much as I can. Ray Robinson, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. How about I just put on like a better already there. All right, so I'll throw this on here, and then put this on here. Okay. Shouldn't have to change too much on this first one here. Just changing. All right. One more time into the breach, and then I'm probably honestly gonna get a call from the wife. She called me earlier before I had started this, and I wasn't able to pick it up. But Shaggy Bro 97, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Where's Dude at? Where's Dude at? Where are you? Chat, I gotta take a second. Dude, where was Guy? Where was Guy? I'll be right back. I gotta call my wife real quick. All right, chat, we're here. Did I not swap? I thought I swapped loadouts. Maybe I clicked the exact same thing. Huh. All right. Sorry, my if my wife calls once, like she knows, she'd be like, "Hey, he's probably fine. Like, you know, wrapping up whatever for the work day, and then when I get home." But I guess my neighbor called her almost at the exact same time that she tried calling me. And so she was panicked. She's like, "Oh my God, I'm about to find out that my husband's dead." Wrong loadout. Oh, okay, okay. I sorry, dude. I thought you were saying I had the wrong loadout right now, as if like I had rallied or got on something that I wasn't supposed to be. That's all right. I can. The 3-shot Goldie honestly did pretty well. Yeah, you scared me, Alec, when you said that. Yeah. We'll lock back in here in a second. For the spa phase. God, I wish I could get a spa phase. Instead I'm here stuck fucking playing this raid. Or this thing. No, no shot, no shot, no shot, no shot, no shot. God damn it, dude. Did you guys see? I fucking landed on top of my fucking thing. Couldn't get down. God damn it, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Bro. Oh. Damn. God bless it. There's I'm finding every way to fuck this up. If I can get these little ad clear phases down, I'll be big chillin'. I just like see, I don't. Oh, okay, I did capture that. Good. See, like, where is brother? Where is brother at? Bro, I have to go straight to him, dude. I have to. I'm like trying to wage this internal war of like not wanting to hit him too early because I know that like he's just gonna punch me back and then run away. But like if I fucking wait forever, it doesn't work. You caught me, brother. You caught me, brother. Yeah, like where is he trying to go? Okay, so I do have a void. I was just being too antsy. Okay, I think I'm getting that phase down. So even though like I'll be completely honest. Like if I can figure out how to get multiple lanterns, then it's gonna make it easier when I'm ready to kind of lock in. ItchyPup42, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. So like if I'm going up to a consistent 3 lanterns or 3 totems, whatever you want to call it, from the 2 that I was getting. Yeah, and to be clear, like I've done this plenty of times on optimal loadouts. It's just this one's throwing me for a loop here. I don't know why I chose this challenge to be like, hey, let's play on Hunter as well. Class I usually never play on, but it's fun. Still a good time. God damn it. Okay, scuffed as hell. That's the one thing about the damage rotation, because we just did like the duo witness stuff the other day, and not having a sword in your hand lets you throw your smoke bomb out, you know, more efficiently. You got to swap off of it to. I just want to make sure that I was on the right loadout. God damn it. Dude, those fucking... I'm finding every way to have something go wrong. That Scion really said, get down, Mr. President, and fucking got in the way of the smoke bomb, bro. Quantic21, thank you for following the channel, man. Appreciate you. Just trying to see if there was any more heavy down here. I guess I do have 49. Chat, at the end of the day, it's a video game. We just got chill. We're just vibing, bro. We're just vibing. We're vibing, bro. I would like to clear this though. I feel like I have a strat down for it now. That was my main thing earlier. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Yeah, it looks cool. Someone told me about it. I didn't know it was a thing, and a chatter told me. To be honest, I don't know if it's that much better than what I was using before. The main change I've made is actually using the using Celestial instead of Tethered. Okay, I just want to make sure, because I did not hit that dude. So Heart Shadow could be a good candidate for the early ones, I think. But I don't know that it would be for this necessarily, just because you have to, you got to be pretty close with Heart Shadow still. This is Black Talon. But for the early ones, I found use Wolf's Bane. Wolf's Bane is like more than good enough. Chat, I know what I'm doing here. I think. These damage phases up here are just as long as do not die, do not die, do not die. I mean, that's enough to push the final one too. Know what I mean? I mean, it's certainly much better than anything I was getting earlier. Yeah, the whole rake angle play, I was wondering if you guys might understand. Exactly. Yeah, with Levy's Breath, I was completely out of ammo, whereas this is so much more efficient. No, he gave it back to me. I can't win with that dude. I can't win with him. He hits 0 all the way across the board. I can't give it to him when he hits 0. So why the fuck can he give it to me when he hits 0? Like, what are we even doing here? And you guys are probably like, yeah, you Jim. It's been that way the whole fucking time. Like, okay, well, I didn't know. I'm not even fucked around with the bow mods. Someone else will have to tell you. That's the other thing too. I don't have any bow mods on or anything. I'm just doing just raw dogging this shit. I mean, that's like double damage compared to anything I was putting out earlier, so we'll take it. No. No. Whew, I had to get the fuck out of there, chat. All right. Dude, these glaives do not have as much of a splash damage as I thought they did. I don't know if I would say this week at the Eververse emptied me. It's kind of a sussy way to say that, brother. Nah. I mean, I'm not going to deny it, but, like, not about that one, bro. Damn it. Harley, thank you, man. Thank you for the subscription, bro. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's a dope skin in the Eververse right now. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it, bro. I've never in my life seen, brother. Yeah, I mean I got this down now. It's just, brother, holy shit, dude. I'm finding every way imaginable. It was going so smooth too earlier. Okay. Prince, I'm really glad to hear that you think that it's more relaxing to watch me play, because it is not relaxing to be the one playing this right now, brother. Keep having to tell myself it's just a video game. It's just a video game. It can't hurt you. The Taken aren't real. Playing too passive, I need to use my glaive, brother. If I used my glaive, maybe I wouldn't be shit at the video game. You ever thought about that? Sax, you ever thought about that? Just maybe like actually using all of your weapons instead of crutching a fucking bow? Yells in your ear. I'm so relaxed. We've never been more relaxed. I need to use that anyways. I need to get prismatic. That's the problem. Like I know now I got it. It's just I gotta put the pieces together. Well, more notably, I gotta not push the wrong buttons at the wrong time. Neo, were you here for my dodge off the map, bro? Dude. We're devolving, chat. Come on. Yeah, dude, I was up on the third like platform up there, and I was finishing, and I was really hurt, like really hurt. And I dove backwards like this, and I literally plummeted faster than anyone's ever fallen, just off the map completely. What's up, Cuban? How you doing, brother? yeah. Let this be a testament. You know, I always try to make content to teach you guys something, and if I'm teaching you anything, don't do this shit on Hunter. The first two encounters, cozy, not a problem one bit. This last encounter, brother, I'll tell you what. I heard that there might be a currency issue. A currency issue is the same type of thing that Pokemon got in trouble for making fun of chat for. That was her, right? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yeah, I mean, I've been locked in this Warlord's jail, so I have no idea. Where's my dude? Chat, we have fallen off a literally off a cliff. Off a cliff. Alright. We got a couple more attempts in us. And then we're going to reconvene. Because I know that we can do the first couple. I might have to workshop this a little more. Yeah, you just have to solo go back to not go back to orbit. Little persistence. Check in. I just got to lock in. It's times where I'll hit you. You know, you hit a wall where you gotta like stretch your legs and go do. God damn it. Witness ain't got shit on Meatball. You did not solo Witness with a bow, a glaive, and a sword. A floating boss with a bow, a glaive, and a sword. But GG's on the solo Witness. This is just a war of attrition, and I've been attritting. You guys, don't look up my word. Trust me, it's a real word. Okay. Bro, there's like no splash damage on these fucking glaive shots. Oh, I did too. D Garza, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? I thought the Hex got me as well, bro. Dude, I just feel like I don't have any like damage resistances. I can get, I guess I could technically get like a woven mail or something, but like, I don't know, brother. I don't know, dude. I'm not really even using this here. So I'm just gonna change this out. Guys, I got one more solid attempt in me, and then my wife's got home, so I'm gonna have to call it for right now. I have tried my best, and I will certainly succeed before the end of the week. Hell, I might even succeed before the end of the night. Do you have a question in DMs? Sorry, I've not been able to check anything. What was it regarding? If you can say it open. If not, that's fine. Is it about Starcross? I know a lot about Starcross. Okay. Dude. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of hitting a wall here. I'm gonna have to run it back. Thankfully, those first two encounters don't do too much, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out so much today. Yeah, like over 5,000 views total over the day over on YouTube. So appreciate you guys for hanging out. It was cool, the vibes on the Elden Ring portion at the beginning of the stream. So I would love to do that. So good luck, Bat. Good luck, Bat. You'll probably have a much easier time on a Warlock, I would assume. Do that. So go get your shit done. If you guys want to, just a reminder of what the actual challenge is. You want to load into Warlord's Ruin. So you come to the EDZ, load to Warlord's Ruin, hit this right here, and then you want to, you can only use any abilities. You can skate, you can shatter skate, you can well skate, do whatever you want to, but you have to use a sword, bows, and glaives. So you could use all glaives and a sword, you could use double bows and a sword, you know, whatever you want to at that point, but you're basically locked to doing either a bow or a sword in that bottom slot, and then glaive, sword, or bows in these up here. So the first encounter, I found that Wolfsbane was really, really, really strong, but also lightsaber just really, really strong. So just take care of that. Explosive head bows will work really well for the blights in the different areas. So if you're taking out the blights, you can one tap them with a full draw. One tap, do that. I've been using this all day, but I've heard the non-denouement from, I believe it's from Salvation's Edge. That is a really good one as well. You can go in here, bows, and let's see if I can find it here. Yep, right here. You can use this one here. There is a like Trinity Ghoul-like roll that's on this, so you could use this as well. And then I actually used Wolfsbane for the second encounter as well, and it cooked. You just have to make sure when you move from the different like torch areas, move from place to place to place, and allow yourself to take some time to let the boss actually come to you. Now, Wolfsbane has like a ranged portion of the attack. When you slam down, it'll chase out to it, but you want to make sure that it gets to you. So if you're on Hunter, you want to make sure that you plant that tether like in the circle so that it comes there. But you can do that. That was an easy 4-phase. You could definitely push it into a 3-phase if you wanted to. I was using Fortune's Favor for both of those encounters, made it a freaking breeze. This encounter has been very tough. I tried a bunch of different things, but what I found to be most successful here, I was running on Radiant Dance Machines to have that. You could run on Fortune's Favor as well, just to have like Void Overshield up if you just wanted to passively have that and not have to manage trying to get a bunch of clones on the field. But Fortune's Favor or RDM to begin, and then what has been most successful damage wise for me, and what I will probably continue to do, is Celestial Goldie, and then the secret sauce is Black Talon. So using Black Talon, I've been able to take out, it's super ammo efficient, and so you can just spam the right click ability on there. I have one heavy ammo finder, and I never run out of ammo. I tried I tried Leviathan's Breath. I ran out of ammo so fast. And it was not significantly more damage than the others. So guys, give that a shot. If you're running on Hunter, let me know what you use, because I'm a little washed with it. I need a little break. I've been in here a hot minute. But once I take a break, I should be able to get back in. And good luck to everyone who's going out there. You want to make sure you go get the, what is it called? The Fallen Torch? Is that what the emblem is called? Let's take a look here. See what it's called. Fallen Torches. The Fallen Torches emblem. I can pull this up. Fallen Torches. Destiny 2. Check this out. This is what the emblem looks like. So if you are interested in getting this, this will be exclusive. It will not be awarded immediately. So it's not something that's going to drop on your account when you clear this. It's something that Bungie's going to have to verify after the fact. So guys, give it a shot. GT, I promise, brother. I promise I'm getting this shit done before the end of the week. You know I'm too stubborn for it. So thank you again for the gifted subs earlier. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone who checked out the stream today, stuck around from Llama's raid. Shout out to Llama for his raid and bringing that over to me. And I hope you guys have a blessed and wonderful day. Here, let me pass this forward. How about it? Let's see if you guys want to stick around. Let's see, smaller or similar size. Let's see if there's anyone that sticks out to me here. There's an elk crumpet. I don't think that's the same person. It's not who I thought it was. Oh, I got it here. Hey, this is my good friend Dragon7. He's an Italian English streamer, and he's a really cool dude. So we've been able to raid together, and we've had some clips together. So we're gonna go say hi to him, let him know Sax sent you. And until next time, be blessed, y'all.